Four horses behind the starting gate in the first of two non-wagering qualifying events. One is Kickstart My Heart with Jason Hughes. 2, JJ Maximus with Taylor Doyle. 3 is Gascoigne Sunday with Damien McClellan. And 4 on the outside is WC Mary's Buddy with qualifying driver Kyle DeRoche. Here they come. They're off and pacing between horses. JJ Maximus, first one away as they race into the first turn. Down along the rail in second is Kickstart My Heart. Coming away in third. Up on the outside is Gascoigne Sunday. And your early trailer is WC Mary's Buddy. As they race around the turn, they'll go to the backstretch for the first time. They're on their way to the opening quarter. They are led by JJ Maximus in line to Taylor Doyle. At the rail in second is Kickstart My Heart. Gascoigne Sunday going along third, and closing in at the back, that is WC Mary's Buddy as they race on past the opening quarter. No change in position. They were at the quarter in 30 and 4, and they are led by JJ Maximus. 5 lengths back in second is Kickstart My Heart. Gascoigne Sunday is third, and tipping to the outside trailing is WC Mary's Buddy as they swing off the 3/8 turn. Down the stretch in front of us for the first time, it is all JJ Maximus out in front. Racing second is Kickstart My Heart. Here comes WC Mary's Buddy on the outside third. And your trailer is Gascoigne Sunday as they move into the 5/8 turn after a half of 101 and 3. It's still JJ Maximus, your leader. At the rail in second is Kickstart My Heart. WC Mary's Buddy moves into third. And Gascoigne Sunday is the trailer as they go down the backstretch. They're moving to the 3/4, and it is JJ Maximus, your leader. Kickstart My Heart is second. Here comes Gascoigne Sunday up on the outside third. WC Mary's Buddy is now the trailer as they pass by the 3/4. They were there in 1:31 and 3. Moving into the 7/8 turn, second and final time. It's JJ Maximus well in hand. Second on the outside is Gascoigne Sunday. Kickstart My Heart at the rail third, and WC Mary's Buddy through the stretch right down to the wire. It's all JJ Maximus with Taylor Doyle. Coming in for second is Gascoigne Sunday. Up for third, Kickstart My Heart. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Here are the results of the first qualifier. 1, Kickstart My Heart. 3, 2, JJ Maximus, your winner. 3, Gascoigne Sunday. 2, 4, WC Mary's Buddy. 4, fractions 30 and 4, the half 101 and 3. 3/4, 131 and 3. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Top down, 3-1-2-4. Attention in the paddock area. Trucks and trailers that are parked down in the parking lot blocking off the pari-mutuel need to move right away, please. Three horses behind the gate in the afternoon's second and final qualifier. One is Pineapple Express with Willie McKay Jr. Two is Manlicious with qualifying driver Kyle Darash. And three in the outside is Elm Grove Mistress with Wade Myers. Here they come. They're off and pacing from the outside. Elm Grove Mistress right to the front as they leave the gate, heading into the first turn. At the rail in second is Pineapple Express. Coming up in the outside third is Manlicious as they race around the turn. They'll go to the backstretch for the first time. They're on their way to the opening quarter. They are led by Elm Grove Mistress in line to Wade Myers. Driving up at the outside, Manlicious is parked on the outside second. And at the rail trailing, that is Pineapple Express as they pass on by the opening quarter. It is Elm Grove Mistress, your leader. Up on the outside, Manlicious is second. 29 seconds flat by the opening quarter. And Pineapple Express now coming through at the rail as they swing off the 3/8 turn. They'll come down the stretch in front of us for the first time, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Parked on the outside, going the long mile is Manlicious and Pineapple Express at the rail. They're now halfway home, and it is still Elm Grove Mistress, your leader. Pineapple Express is second, and Manlicious backs off to trail as they pass on by the half in 59-1. They're moving into the 5/8 turn now for the second and final time, and it is still Elm Grove Mistress widening her lead as they pass the 5/8. They go to the backstretch now, second and final time. Pineapple Express is second, and Manlicious is the trailer as they go down the backstretch, moving to the 3/4. Elm Grove Mistress widening on the front end. Pineapple Express is second, Manlicious to the outside third. They were by the 3/4 in 1:29-3. Moving into the 7/8 turn for the final time. Elm Grove Mistress, your leader. Pineapple Express at the rail. Manlicious on the outside trailing as they swing for home. It is all Elm Grove Mistress in qualifier number 2. Manlicious on the outside and Pineapple Express at the rail. They'll have a battle, but it's Elm Grove Mistress to win it. Manlicious is second. Pineapple Express will be 3. Time for the mile, 1:58-3. Here are the results in the second qualifier. Pineapple Express 3, 2 Manlicious 2, 3 Elm Grove Mistress, your winner. Fractions 29, the half 59 and 1, 3/4 129 and 3. Time for the mile 158 and 3. Top down 3-2-1.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Wireless mic check. Check 1, 2, 3. Testing the wireless mic.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action on this 11-dash program today. It's a special day. It's Harness the Hope Day here with prizes for best dressed horse and driver. We'll also have sponsors with coolers up for every race here this afternoon, so it's going to be a big day here at Red Shores Summerside. Our feature race comes up in race number 10 today. Wayland Stables are the sponsor. Flowers on the Beach on the rail for Dale Spence was a winner in 154-3 on Governor's Plate Week. His Boy Elroy from Post 2 was a winner in 154-2 his last start. David Dowling to drive today. Dylan Sam 3 for Kenny Murphy. Heart and Soul 4 for Adam Murner. Father of the Year is 5 for Mike Downey. Bugsy McGuire 6 with Damien McClellan. And Woodmere Ideal Art from Post 7 with Jason Hughes. It's going to be a great afternoon for harness racing here at Red Shore Summerside. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action this afternoon for today's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 14 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 29 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here today's program and equipment changes. In today's first race, scratch number 6, Get Home Terry, he will not go. Race 1, scratch number 6, Get Home Terry. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 5, LeVion Rose, will be barred from par mutual wagering due to a tote error. LeVion Rose will race for purse money only in the third, and she has an equipment change going from blind to can't see back bridle. Next change, go to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 1, Improvise, will go from a straight over check to a birch bit, from a burr line pole to a burr head pole, removing the gating strap on the left side, adding a Murphy blind on the right side. Turning over to race number 7, the 2 entry, They Call Me Do, will go from blind to an open bridle with cheek rolls. Next change, turn over to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 3, Montrose Hope, he will not go. Race 9, scratch the 3, Montrose Hope. Turning over to race number 10, the afternoon's featured, the 4 entry, Heart and Soul, will go from a blind bridle to a can't see back bridle. Heart and Soul from blind to can't see back. Final change in the final race today, number 11. In the 11th race, scratch number 5, Pickpocket Princess. Race 11, scratch the 5 entry, Pickpocket Princess, she will not go. And that wraps up the changes at this time on today's program. The par mutual windows are open, and that'll give you 24 minutes to make your first race decisions with the opening post time set for 1 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk to set up promotional plays on this special Harness the Hope Day at Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 beginning on race 2 and the late pick 4 on race 8. The new Super High 5 is on race 5 and again on race 11 with the low 15% takeouts. On-track guests, the Pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. The jackpot today is $500. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a jackpot on each race worth $25. You can also wager online through hpibet.com. Beat the lines by wagering on your mobile on track and access our free Wi-Fi on your settings page. This is a special Harness the Hope Day with prizes for best dressed horse and driver. The winners will be announced after race 9. You can purchase a ticket on their grand prizes valued over $5,000 at their location today here at the track. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem during Harness the Hope, performed today by Summerside City Councillor Barb Ramsey.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late driver change in today's first race. Race 1, number 4, Sanchez Blue Chip, make the driver Dale Spence. Racing officials deem Mr. Spence Mr. Dowling of equal driving ability. All monies wagered will stand. Race 1, number 4, Sanchez Blue Chip, make the driver Dale Spence.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Harness the Hope Day here at Red Shore Summerside. Going to take a look at race number 4, Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial. Field of 5, Jafar Dulac with Adam Murner. Gascoigne Rocks in post 2 with Damien McClellan. Ironside Sealster leads from 3 with Jason Hughes, riding a 2-race win streak. Billy Bayama, same thing, riding a 2-race win streak. He leads from 4 with David Dowling. And the Yin Yang leaves 5 with Kenny Murphy. Great afternoon of harness racing on tap for you here this afternoon. 11 races. Harness the Hope fundraiser here this afternoon. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race, you'll see I'm going with a 5-1-2 in here, backstretch beat, and the classifier, they're both at 5-3-1. For the afternoon's first race, it is the Andy Perry Memorial presented by Gentleman Gyms, and the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments. Just to note that we are following our heat protocols today, where the horses will stay in the cool paddock and leave the paddock at 5 minutes to post. So just to let you know that we are following our heat protocols today. The horses and drivers will stay in the cool paddock and leave the paddock at 5 minutes to post.
first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. It's the Andy Perry Memorial, and it's presented by Gentleman Jim's Restaurant right here in Summerside. On parade, Source of Night, the one, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training. Taylor Doyle. Heart and Guts 2 is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains and drives. Here Comes Emmett, number 3, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Jason Hughes. 4, Sanchez Blue Chip is owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Note the driver change to Dale Spence. Dale Spence driving the 4, Sanchez Blue Chip. 5, Big Time Brawlers owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. 6 is Scratch, number 7, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Elderslie. Carl is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 1. They're closing in 2 minutes. Race day is a Red Shores Broadcast Network. Welcome to Harness the Hope at Red Shores Summerside. Welcome to Sam Gallant and her team. Stop by and purchase a ticket on their grand prizes valued at over $5,000.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's first race. It's the Andy Perry Memorial, presented by Gentleman Jim's. Landing on the 5 in here, Big Time Brawler. 3-year-old by Sports Writer for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ellen Stevenson is the trainer. Mike Downey will do the driving. Last start was here, Governor's Plate Week, July the 12th. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 159-3. Closed that one out in 28-4. Big Time Brawler looks for his 3rd lifetime win here this afternoon, leaving from post 5. Right now, your current choice at 1-4. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Source of Night, 4-year-old by Source of Pride for Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer. Taylor Doyle in the driver's seat here. 6 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3, including 2 second-place finishes. And those were in a row. July the 1st here, head post 6. Cut it all out, just got beat a length and 3/4, 2 minutes flat, closed it out 30-2 for Taylor Doyle. And his last start, July the 12th here, had the rail, sat 2 throughout, finished 2. Race time, 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 28-4. He's looking for his 2nd lifetime win today. Source of Night on the rail with Taylor Doyle in the bike. Good odds right now, 10-1. And there we get a look at the 2, Heart and Guts, 12-year-old by Banner Yankee for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace, the trainer and the driver. Started here July 15th, had the rail, finished 4. Race timed 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29-2. Has a win this season from 8 starts, 2-0-2-1, season's best right here at Summerside. Heart and Guts leaves from post 2 today with Devin Wallace at 9-2. Harness the Hope Day here at Red Shore Summerside. Samantha Glant will be with me after race number 2 for an interview. The Andy Perry Memorial, presented by Gentleman Gyms, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Source of Night, Heart and Guts, here comes Emmett. Sanchez Blue Chip, Big Time Brawler, My Ambrose, scratched down to a field of half a dozen to open up Harness the Hope Day here at historic Summerside Raceway. 6 of them all on gate. Post time. The rough and pacing Source of Night is the first one out. Here comes Emmett second, third one to the turn. That is Heart and Guts. Sanchez Blue Chip is fourth. Away fifth is Big Time Brawler, and trailing the field, My Ambrose arriving at the eighth pole. Source of Night in line to Taylor Doyle. Up front on the early lead. Second is Here Comes Emmett. Away third is Sanchez Blue Chip. Heart and Guts goes fourth. That heavy favorite is unhurried early, and he is Big Time Brawler, and he's racing fifth. Trailing the field, My Ambrose on by the opening station, and it's Source of Night, the fraction setter. 29 and 4 opened it up. Racing second is Here Comes Emmett. Sanchez Blue Chip is third. Racing fourth on the cones is Heart and Guts. There goes Big Time Brawler. He's underway from fifth, and following him to the outside six is My Ambrose. They're en route to the opening half mile, and it's Source of Night, the leader. Here comes Emmett second, picking him off on the outside. Big Time Brawler driving up now to engage the leader. My Ambrose is taken over fourth. Sanchez Blue Chip fifth, trailing on the outside. That is Heart and Guts, 101. And 1/5 was the half mile, and it's Source of Night, the leader at 5/8. Big Time Brawler is the challenger. Here comes Emmett is in the pocket third. My Ambrose fourth, Sanchez Blue Chip fifth. Racing sixth from the outside. That is Heart and Guts. They're over to 3/4. They're bridle to bridle, stride for stride, toe-to-toe up front, and Source of Night battling back at the rail to lead it. Big Time Brawler on the outside. There in the pocket third. Here comes Emmett, the 3/4 in 1:30 and 2 with just an eighth of a mile left to go. Source of Night looking to take them all the way. Second is Here Comes Emmett. Big Time Brawler on the outside third. Deep in the stretch as they come to the wire next. Source of Night. Here comes Emmett up the inside, and Big Time Brawler on the outside. We're going to need a win picture to open up Harness the Hope Day. 1:59.4.
Here comes the afternoon's slow-mo replay from the afternoon's first race, brought to you by Universal Media. Source of Night went to the front, 29 and 4. The half up, 101 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. He had a challenger, Big Time Brawler on the outside. Sitting right in the pocket was Here Comes Emmett. And the three of them are going to battle it out down the stretch. At the rail, Here Comes Emmett between horses, Source of Night, Big Time Brawler on the outside. Three of them right across the track. And it's not posted yet, folks. It is close between Big Time Brawler and Here Comes Emmett on the line here. Not posted yet. We'll wait for a photo, and we will see the winner in the Widmer Standardbreds Winner Circle for the presentation of the Andy Perry Memorial, presented by Gentleman Gyms, and it is posted. The 5, Big Time Brawler on the outside, gets the job done. Over the 3, Here Comes Emmett, Source of Night in there for third, and Heart and Guts is fourth. 5-3-1-2 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. First call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
Big Time Brawler needed every inch of the Summerside Raceway today to land in the winner's circle, but he's headed there on Harness the Hope Day in Summerside. Big Time Brawler, pacing Gelding, the 3-year-old son of sports writer, off the no pan intended dam, painstakingly. Owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Dr. Mitch is also the breeder. He's trained by Ellen Stevenson, driven to victory by Mike Downey. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 4. Big Time Brawler opens up Harness the Hope Day in Summerside. He's in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle. The Andy Perry Memorial Cooler presentation presented by Gentleman Jim's Restaurant.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from race number 1, Source of Night third, Heart and Guts fourth. Here comes Emmett was second, Sanchez Blue Chip sixth, Big Time Brawler the race winner, Get Home Terry was scratched, My Ambrose finished fifth, fractions of 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 130 and 2, and the mile 159 and 4. In review 342, 61, scratch 5. Big Time Brawler paid $260. The Exactor $6.90, Triactor $10, Superfecta $2.77.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi.
Jansen Sweet, you're needed in the paddock, please. Got a shoe problem here in the second race. Jansen Sweet to the paddock, please.
And we'll roll the selections in here for the upcoming second race. It's the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. I had the honor of winning this race back in 2009. Sweet Sylvia on the rail here for Kenny Murphy to drive. She is picked for third in here by the backstretch beat and the classifier's choice. I'm going with a 4-5-3 in here. Backstretch beat with a 4-5-1 and the classifier's choice with 5-4-1 in the upcoming second race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Dana Sweet, you're needed at the paddock, please. Dana Sweet to the paddock. Second race is the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. There's trackside presentations to all winners on Harness the Hope Day here in Summerside. On the second race parade, number 1, Sweet Sylvia, is owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is One Hot Penelope, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey, Damian McClellan. Pleasing Pink, number 3, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, the trainer-driver Brady Sweet. 4 is Brookdale Maggie, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Jason Hughes. 5 is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones. Adam Murder drives. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on the second race. They're closing in 2. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool. Rocky picks up the horses next on the special Harness the Hope Day at Summerside.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's second race. Landing on the 4 in here, Brookdale Maggie. 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight for Doug and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving this afternoon. The last start was here July the 12th. Post 4 finished 2, just got beat by half a length. Race timed in 2:01.4 for Kyle Mason. She has 6 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3, including a win. 2:03.2 right here in Summerside on May the 23rd. That was our season's opener. Brookdale Maggie, post 4 today with Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 2-1. And there's a look at the 5, Elm Grove Quest, 3-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry for Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan Jones, the trainer. Adam Erner is in the driver's seat. Last started July 15th right here. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Head post 8, finished 6, race timed 1:59.1. Closed it out in 29.4 for Kenny Murphy. Was a winner at St. John July the 9th. Head the rail right down the road, 2 minutes, 2/5. That was a new race win record for Todd Trites. Elm Grove Quest, post 5 with Adam Erner today. Right now, your current choice at 2-5. There we get a look at the 3, Pleasing Pink, 5-year-old black mare by Ponder for Tyra Perry of Tignish. Brady Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last start July the 12th right here, post 3, finished 6, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 2:02.1, closed it out in 30.3. She's looking for her first win of 2022. Pleasing Pink from post 3 with Brady Sweet right now at 9-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming second race. Sweet Sylvia on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 5-2. One Hot Penelope is 2 for Damien McClellan at 18-1. Pleasing Pink from post 3. Brady Sweet in the bike at 10-1. Brookdale Maggie is the 4 for Jason Hughes at even money. And the 5, Elm Grove Quest with Adam Erner at 6-5. That's your field for the upcoming second race. It's the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial with cooler trackside presentation. To the winner, good luck with your selections. Second race moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. Up to you, Vince, for the call.
Sweet Sylvia, One Hot Penelope, Pleasing Pink, Brookdale Maggie, and Elm Grove Quest. One of those happy fields of 5 where everybody gets a little bit of prize money. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Oh, the one horse has got some broken gear here. There they go, off and pacing. Pleasing Pink is leaving out. One Hot Penelope. Then towards the rail, that is Sweet Sylvia. Guarding the cones. Way wide on the turn is Elm Grove Quest 4 high. And towards the inside goes Brookdale Maggie. And they're now 3 high as they come out of the turn and race up the backstretch. Led by Sweet Sylvia for Kenny Murphy. On the outside is Pleasing Pink second. In the pocket third is One Hot Penelope. Racing from fourth is Brookdale Maggie. Trailing the field, that's the heavy favorite, Elm Grove Quest. They arrived at that opening quarter, and they were there 29 and 1 on the lead. It's Sweet Sylvia, clear by 2.5. One Hot Penelope is second, racing third. That is Pleasing Pink. Fourth towards the inside is Brookdale Maggie. Then the trailer is Elm Grove Quest. They approach the half mile next, and to get the field there, that is Sweet Sylvia. Racing from second to One Hot Penelope. Pleasing Pink third. From the outside, Elm Grove Quest is picking them off. And to the outside from fifth, Brookdale Maggie underway. 1 minute and 2 was the half. And the new leader from the outside, Elm Grove Quest and Murner clear as they arrive at the 5-8. Sweet Sylvia now second. Racing from third. On the rail is One Hot Penelope. Fourth on the outside is Brookdale Maggie trailing the field. That is Pleasing Pink. They're over to 3/4. Elm Grove Quest the leader. Racing second is Sweet Sylvia. Third up the rail, that's One Hot Penelope. The 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. 30 seconds flat in the third, down to an eighth to go, and it's all Elm Grove Quest clear by 4. Second is Sweet Sylvia. From the outside, Brookdale Maggie trying to get third. Up the rail in fourth, One Hot Penelope. To the wire they come, and that is Elm Grove Quest. She needs the line, and she finds it here for Murner. One Hot Penelope second, Brookdale Maggie is third. The time for the mile, 2 minutes. 1/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race, the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. The slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. And Sweet Sylvia went to the front today. She had broken equipment. She had a brace bandage undone. Quarter 29 and 1 down to the half in a minute 2. Going to the 5/8, Elm Grove Quest was the new leader. Going to 3/4 was there in 1:30 and 2. And driving through the lane, as you can see here, Adams on top with Elm Grove Quest, and they get the job done. 2 minutes and 1/5. That is a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry. One Hot Penelope comes up the inside, gets second. Brookdale Mag on the outside is third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Unofficially 5-2-4-1 in the afternoon's second race. We'll see Elm Grove Quest in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle next. And now moving back to the winner's circle is your winner of the afternoon's second race. That is the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. That is number 5, Elm Grove Quest. She's a 3-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry from the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning, owned by Normand Lagier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan is the trainer. Adam Murner is in the driver's seat for the driving win. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5 is a new race win record on number 5, Elm Grove Quest. Now at trackside, family members of Ivan and Isabel Cameron present the cooler, their memorial cooler here at trackside. Vance Cameron, Brendan McGuinness, and Lynn Whitlock, as well as family members in the winner's circle. Elm Grove Quest is the winner for Adam Murner. 2 minutes, 1/5.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Now the official rundown in the second, Sweet Sylvia fourth. One Hot Penelope second. Pleasing Pink fifth. Brookdale Maggie third. Elm Grove Quest the winner. 29 and 1. 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 2. 2 minutes 1/5. In review 425 31. Elm Grove Quest 270. Exactor $20, Triactor $53.80. Early double $3, Superfecta $10.77.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have with me Samantha Glant, the lead organizer for Harness the Hope. Samantha, how many years have you been doing this, and how much money have you raised?
This is our 4th year. We're very excited to be back in Summerside again this year, and in our last 3 years, we raised over $155,000.
Wow. Tell us what people can purchase here today, Sam.
So today we still, we have lots of swag downstairs, which is awesome. We're still selling tickets on our 5 grand prizes, and those will be on sale until July 31st. Please find us on Facebook, Harness the Hope PEI, and you can see all the links to everything for us.
So it's a great day here this afternoon. You got lots of sponsors. I noticed you have Honda in the center field. You got the car out there. So
yeah, no, that's great. We have lots of great sponsors here today. I have my whole team here. We're all here taking care of everyone, and it's a wonderful day here.
Well, thanks, Samantha, for coming on, and good luck with your fundraiser here this afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you to Samantha Glant for coming on for the interview there for Harness the Hope here. And we'll roll the selections in for the afternoon's third race. I'm going with a 2-1-3 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 2-3-1, and the classifier likes a 2-3-6. In the upcoming third race is the Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial. The Horston drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Third race is the Henry Philip and Marlene Doucette Memorial. One Magical Cowgirl has a claim entered, owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Jason Hughes drives. Two is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. 3 Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 is KD Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason of Quizpam, Sis, New Brunswick. Steve does the training. Dale Spence will drive. Number 5, Le'Veon Rose, barred from the Power Mutual, racing for the purse money, owned by the estate of Glennie McKay of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Adam Murner. 6 Double Terror, Taylor Doyle, training and driving for the Cameron Stable, Summerside, 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 3rd. This is race day from historic Summerside Raceway. Be first in the line by placing your bets on your HPI account right here at the track and use our free Wi-Fi. A message from Harness the Hope sponsor Standard Aero is next.
Transfer 635, fighting 130, contact Chicago departure 118.4. Good day.
Great little clip there from Standard Aero. They're one of the sponsors for Harness the Hope here this afternoon. Landing on the 2 in this race, it's the Henry Philip and Marlene Doucette Memorial. That is Hunger Pains. He's a 7-year-old by Peng Shui for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling gets the call to drive today. Governor's Plate night right here. Head post 3, wire-to-wire winner by 4 lengths in 1:56.1. Closed it out in 28.3 for Mark Campbell. That was his 17th career win. He's looking for win number 18 career today. Post 2 for Hunger Pains with David Dowling. He was hot last night. 7 wins at Charlottetown. Hunger Pains leaving 2, and he is 3-4 right now on the board. Let's get back out to the track for race number 3. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Magical Cowgirl, 8-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy. Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside share the ownership. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive today. Last start was here, Governor's Plate night, post 8, finish 3. Race timed 1:57.2. If you look at her summary, she has 15 starts in 2022, 10 wins, 13 times in the top 3. 24 career wins. She looks for win number 25 today. Magical Cowgirl on the rail with Jason Hughes right now at 3-1. And there's a look at the 3, Coast to Coast Shark, 9-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton. She's also the breeder. Jeffrey Wallace is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy back in the bike today. Last start was July the 13th right here. He had post 6. He finished 4. Race timed 1:55.4. Closed it out in 28.1. He's got 16 career wins, looking for his second of 2022. Coast to Coast Shark from post 3 with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now at 3-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. The Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial. Magical Cowgirl on the rail for Jason Hughes at 5-2. Hunger Pains, your current choice on the board for David Dowling at 4-5. Coast to Coast Shark is 3 with Kenny Murphy at 8-5. KD Overdrive 4 for Dale Spence at 23-1. La Vie en Rose is barred from wagering here. She'll race for purse money only. And the 6 Double Terror with Taylor Doyle in the bike right now at 8-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. And the third race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the Henry, Phillip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
Magical Cowgirl with the claim entered. Hunger Pangs, Coast to Coast Shark, Katie Overdrive. The V on Rose races for prize money. Then Double Terror outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Magical Cowgirl and Hunger Pangs leave out. Third to the turn, Coast to Coast Shark. Away fourth, Katie Overdrive. Fifth, Levion Rose, and then the trailer. That'll be Double Terror in programmed order at the 8th pole. Magical Cowgirl and the Blue Knight Hughes gonna get some early company. Dowling will right line. Hunger Pang sending him on to the lead. Third up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Katie Overdrive is fourth. That's Levion Rose fifth. And the trailer, that's Double Terror. The opening quarter goes to Hunger Pangs in 29 seconds flat. Racing second on the turn, Magical Cowgirl. Third, Coast to Coast Shark. Racing fourth, Katie Overdrive. Levion Rose fifth. And the trailer is Double Terror. Down the stretch for the first time, approaching the midway point. Hunger Pangs, the post-time favorite on the point. Magical Cowgirl is second. There goes Katie Overdrive. Up on the outside to take over third. Fourth up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Levion Rose fifth. And trailing the field, that is Double Terror. 59 and 1 was the half mile. As they approach the 5/8, the leader there is Hunger Pangs. Now at his wheel, here's Katie Overdrive up to challenge. Magical Cowgirl on the rail third. Outside of fourth, Coast to Coast Shark. Levion Rose is fifth. Trailing the field, Double Terror. They're over to 3/4, and Hunger Pangs still there. KD Overdrive applying the pressure. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1 as they approach the 7/8. Hunger Pangs the leader. KD Overdrive on the outside. Magical Cowgirl in the pocket, looking for some room. Third, down the stretch they come. Hunger Pangs is almost there. On the outside, KD Overdrive is getting to him. To the wire next, and it's KD Overdrive for Dale Spence. We'll need a place picture between Magical Cowgirl and Coast to Coast Shark. 1:56 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. And Hunger Pangs, he went to the front, 29, down to the half, 59-1. Over to three quarters, 128-1. KD Overdrive came first over and applied the pressure. Magical Cowgirl right in the pocket there. But you'll see the four of them right across the track. Le'Veon Rose trying to get through, all kinds of horse here. But KD Overdrive gets the job done here today. 156-3, coming back half in 57-2, and the last quarter in 28-2 here for the win today. KD Overdrive is the winner, and it's close for second and third. We'll see KD Overdrive and Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
The longest shot on the board going to the Harness the Hope winner's circle on this Sunday afternoon in Summerside. KD Overdrive is that long shot. Bay Pacing gelding 9 by Mystic from the No Nukes Dam Stormy Sacra. Owned and trained by Steve Mason of Quizbam, says New Brunswick. Dale Spence is in the driver's seat for a mile in 156-3. KD Overdrive in a Harness the Hope shocker. Down at trackside, the Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial Harness the Hope cooler presentation. Now the official results from the third race. Magical Cowgirl finished third and was claimed by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. for $9,600. Hunger Pangs was fifth, Coast to Coast Shark second. Katie Overdrive the winner. Le'Veon Rose fourth. Double Terror finished sixth. The fractions were 29, 59 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 156 and 3. In review, it's 352, 146. Katie Overdrive 56.40 on the nose. Exactor 147.30. Triactor honored the ticket 4-3 all at 351.20, and the 20-cent Superfecta 19.30.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup began with the Walter Dale at EPR back on June the 18th, with events around the Maritimes, including the Source for Sports Ladner Memorial, the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, the Premier's Pace, the Gogan Memorial, the Conroy Memorial, and Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, October the 9th at Charlottetown. And we'll move the selections into the screen here for the afternoon's fourth race. It's the Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial. I'm going with a 4-5-3 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 4-3-2, and the classifier, he likes a 3-4-1 in the upcoming fourth race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments. Just a reminder, we are following our heat protocols today, where the horses still stay in the cool paddock and leave the paddock at 5 minutes to post approximately.
Fourth race is the Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial. Jafar Delac, number 1, is owned by Frank Banks of Summerside. Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Trained by Frank Banks, Adam Murner drives. Two is Gascoigne Rocks, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast. Trained by Wade Sorey, Damian McClellan. Ironside Sealster, number 3, is owned by Darla McAchran of Summerside. Zoe McAchran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McAchran, Jason Hughes. 4 has been excused, but will start. 5, the Yin Yang, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 4. It's Harness the Hope Day at Summerside. Best dressed horse and driver, sponsored by Samantha Gallant and her family, honoring their parents, Ruth and Camilla Gallant. $250 gift cards from Greenhawk. Harness the Hope in Summerside.
And don't forget, on July the 30th, we'll have Harness the Hope back at Charlottetown with the female drivers Tammy McKay, Claire McDonald, Natasha Day, Amber Campbell, and Brittany Kennedy. Harness the Hope, as well as the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship coming up at Charlottetown this coming Saturday night, July the 30th. Post time at 6:30. Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 4th race. It's the Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial. Landing on the 4 in here, Billy Bayama, 5-year-old by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Jack DeRoche. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. This horse has a pair of wins in his last 2 starts. July 13th here from Post 2 was a winner in 157-3. And then Governor's Plate Night, July 16th, Post 4 was a winner in 156 flat. Closed it out in 29-2. Both of those starts driven by Gilles Berriot. Post 4 today for Billy Bayama with David Dowling in the seat. Right now, your current choice at 2-5. There's a look at the 5, the Yin Yang. He's a 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat today. Last start was here July 15th. Head post 8 and finished 4th. Race timed 157-3. Closed it out in 29-3. The start before that here, July the 8th, had the rail. Cut it all out. Just got beat by quarter of a length. Finished 2nd. Race timed 156-4. Closed it out in 29-1. Both of those starts driven by Kenny Murphy. He looks for his 2nd win of the season. The Yin Yang from Post 5 with Mr. Murphy right now at 9-2. And there we get a look at the 3, Ironside Sealster, 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Darla McCachran and Zoe McCachran, Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Jason Hughes back in the bike today. Was a starter here July the 15th, had post 5, won it 157 flat. And the start before that, July the 8th, post 2 was a winner, 156-4. That was a new race win record for this 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud. Ironside Sealster from post 3 right now. Your current choice at 4-5. Quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 4th race. The Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial. Jafar Dulac on the rail for Adam Murner at 8-1. Gascoigne Rocks is 2 for Davy McClellan at 14-1. Ironside Sealster the 3 with Jason Hughes. Your co-favorite at even money, along with the 4 Billy Bayema with David Dowling, another co-favorite. They're both at even money, and the 5 the Yin Yang with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Fourth race, the Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jafar Delac, Gascoigne Rocks, Ironside Sealster, Billy Bayama, the Yin Yang, starting gate, swings around the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, the Yin Yang, the first one out. Second is Gascoigne Rocks. Jafar Delac will be third to the turn. Away fourth is Ironside Sealster, and Billy Bayama will trail. As they arrive at the 8th, the Yin Yang in line to Kenny Murphy sets up shop right on the engine. Up into second is Gascoigne Rocks. In mid-pack third, Jafar Delac. Racing fourth is Ironside Sealster, and trailing this field, that's Billy Bayama. They're over to the opening quarter, and the Yin Yang will get them there. In the 2-hole, one of the long shots, that's Gascoigne Rocks, 29, and won the quarter. Third up the rail, Jafar Delac. There goes Ironside Sealster underway fourth, and Billy Bayama headed to the outside in fifth. Off the paddock turn, they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. The Yin Yang, the leader. Here's Ironside Sealster powering up now on the outside to challenge. Third on the rail, Gascoigne Rocks. Billy Bayama takes over fourth, and the trailer, that is Jafar Delac. They were halfway home, and they were there in a minute and won. A comfortable 31-second second quarter breather. The Yin Yang on top at 5-8. Ironside Sealster just a neck away. Third on the rail is Gascoigne Rocks. Billy Bayama is there on the outside fourth. Jafar Delac on the outside fifth. 3/4 next. The Yin Yang hangs tough at the rail. Matching his strides is Ironside Sealster. Up the inside third is Gascoigne Rocks. Billy Bayama there fourth. Trailing the field, Jafar Delac. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2/8 of a mile out. And the Yin Yang battles on back at the rail. Ironside Sealster on the outside second. Third is Gascoigne Rocks. Billy Bayama fourth. On the wire next, the Yin Yang looking to take Kenny Murphy all the way. Ironside Sealster second, Billy Bayama third. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 4th race, brought to you by Universal Media, the Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial, and the Yin Yang, using his great gate speed, gets to the front today, 29 and 1 to the quarter, down to the half in a minute, 1/5. 3/4, 129 and 2, and they can't get to him today. He's a wire-to-wire winner in 158 and 2. That's the season's best. His 6th lifetime win. Ironside Sealster, he came first over today. Not today for him. He gets the deuce. In for third is the 4, Billy Bayama. Gascoigne Rocks in there for fourth. So 5-3-4-2 unofficially in the afternoon's 4th race. And we'll see the Yin Yang and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
The Yin Yang on his way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle here in the fourth race. Bay pacing gelding 4, but thinking out loud off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam or Rockin' Alice. Owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 2. Down at trackside, the Hazel and Harry Ramsey Memorial. Harness the Hope Cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth race, Jafar Delac was fifth, Gascoigne Rocks fourth, Ironside Sealster second, Billy Bayama third, the Yin Yang the winner, 29 and 1, 1 minute and 1, 129 and 2, and the mile 158 and 2. In review, 542, 31. The Yin Yang paid $12.70, Exactor $42.30, Triactor $40.20, and the Superfecta was $10.20.
The Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, July the 30th, which is also Harness the Hope fundraiser at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6:30. Team PEI is Jill Barrio, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia is Red Doucette, Paul Angel, and Mark Pesarello. Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. The new date is July 30th. That's this Saturday for Harness the Hope and Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship at Redshores, Charlottetown. And we'll roll the picks into the screen here for the upcoming fifth race. Super High Five. Vance and I'll be on screen here with our selections. I'm going with a 6-3-7. Backstretch beat likes a 3-4-6. And the classifier's choice, 3-6-7. Race 5 is sponsored by Go Girl. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
fifth race sponsored by Go Girl with a trackside presentation on parade. Should have been a Clown 1, Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie, the owner, trainer, and driver. Brian Walsh of Albany owns and trains. Kenny Murphy catch drives today. 2 Bugtown Superstar. Number 3, Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall, trained by Blaine Baglow, David Dowling. For Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonja. Paul Conway, the trainer, Zach Conway, the driver. Five Cinder Angelinas, owned by Jacob Sweetvaleri. Jacob is the trainer driver. Hamac Blaze number 6, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Salisbrook Ocean number 7, owned by Jim McKinney, Nick McGilvery, and Dale Spence. Dale does the driving. Mackenzie Spence trains. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. Number 8, She's a Lover. Post-time clock has expired here in race number 5, featuring that super high 5 along with exactor and triactor wagering. And we're going to thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rocky, you and I are going to try and get our first super high 5 of the season. In the 5th race, I'm going to 3 Fluentosity with the Dave Dowling and a bit of an inside post in here. She's pretty light in competition today. I like the 6. She could beat them all too. How Mac plays. She shows all kinds of those sub 2 minute miles. Gets Murner out of the 6 spot today. It looks like the 3 and 6 are partial layovers here to me. I'm going to the 7 Salisbrook Ocean for 3rd. For 4th, I'm going to throw in the 5 Cinder Angelina. She'll be a long shot. And to close out my super high 5, I like the 2 Bugtown Superstar. From the booth, I like 3, 6, 7, 5, 2. Rocky, your choices.
Well, they're very close, Vance. We just flip-flopped the winner here. I got the 6 on top, so I like Hamac Blaze to win. For 2nd, I like the 3 Fluentosity, and then we're matching strides here with the rest of them, Vance, 7, 5, 2. So I'm going with a 6, 3, 7, 5, 2, and you're going with 3, 6, 7, 5, 2. Good luck with your selections. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race, sponsored by Go Girl. Should have been a Clown on the rail for Edgar Stewart. Right now, they are 12 to 1, as is the 2 Bugtown Superstar with Kenny Murphy. The 3 Fluentosity, David Dowling in the bike, your current choice at 1 to 2. Private Dancer from post 4 with Zach Conway at 6 to 1. Cinder Angelina is the 5 for Jacob Sweet at 22 to 1. Hamac Blaze is the 6 for Adam Murner. Good odds, 5 to 1. Salisbrook Ocean is the 7 for Dale Spence at 9 to 2. And She's a Lover, leaving from post 8 today at 14 to 1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race, sponsored by Go Girl. Good luck with your selections. Fifth race sponsored by Go Girl. Lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Should have been a clown. Bugtown Superstar, Fluentosity. Private Dancer, Cinder Angelina. Halmac Blaze, Salisbrook Ocean. She's a Lover. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Private Dancer leaves out Bugtown Superstar. Cinder Angelina should have been a clown. Halmac Blaze is 3 high. Then towards the rail, Fluentosity. She's followed by Salisbrook Ocean. And trailing the field, She's a Lover. Private Dancer clears the lead for Zach Conway. Bugtown Superstar headed out from the 2-hole here for Kenny Murphy. Up to challenge that leader. Should have been a clown is 3rd. Racing from 4th. That's Halmac Blaze. 5th up the rail, that's Fluentosity. Racing 6th is Salisbrook Ocean. She's a Lover 7th. Now the trailer, Cinder Angelina 29 and a 1/5 the quarter mile. On the point now, that's Bugtown Superstar, the leader at 3/8. Second is Private Dancer. There goes Fluentosity to make her move on the outside to take over 3rd. Should have been a clown up the rail 4th. Moving up 5th is Salisbrook Ocean. Moving wide in 6th is Halmac Blaze. Then it's She's a Lover, and trailing the field, Cinder Angelina by the half, and we have a new leader. Fluentosity for Dowling took over off of 59 and 4 half-mile. Racing to the 5/8, led by Fluentosity. Second up the rail is Bugtown Superstar. Salisbrook Ocean has taken over 3rd. 4th up the rail, Private Dancer. 5th on the outside is Halmac Blaze. Now in 6th, that should have been a clown. Cinder Angelina is 7th, and the trailer is She's a Lover. They're by 3/4. Fluentosity out in front in 1:30 and 1. Bugtown Superstar is 2nd. Salisbrook Ocean 3rd. Up the inside, Private Dancer 4th. Halmac Blaze 5th. They turn for home. Fluentosity extends her lead down the home stretch. 2nd is Bugtown Superstar. Cinder Angelina on the far outside is closing up. Fluentosity for David Dowling all alone. 2nd, that goes to Cinder Angelina. 3rd is Salisbrook Ocean. 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Bugtown Superstar on the front today, 29 and 1, up to the half, 59 and 4. Fluentosity came first over and took over just going by the half, down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. And Fluentosity gets the job done. First win of 2022, 25th career in 2 minutes flat. Cinder Angelina flying on the end of it gets 2nd. Salisbrook Ocean is 3rd, and it looks like the 2 Bugtown Superstar 4th, so 3-5-7-2 unofficially in the afternoon's 5th race. So we'll see Fluentosity in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Fluentosity going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in race 5. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Well Said from the Real Artist Dam, Real Velocity. Owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall, trained by Blaine Baglow. David Dowling's in the driver's seat to guide the mare to her 25th lifetime victory. The mile today in 2 minutes. Fluentosity in the 5th down at trackside. The Go Girl, Harness the Hope. Cooler presentation. Now, the official results here in race 5. Should Have Been a Clown was 8th. Bugtown Superstar 4th. Fluentosity the winner. Private Dancer 6th. Cinder Angelina was 2nd. Halmac Blaze 5th. Salisbrook Ocean finished 3rd. She's a Lover was 7th. Fractions went 29 and 1. 59 and 4. 130 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes. In review, it's 8-4-1. 6-2-5. 3-7. Fluentosity 260 to win. Exactor 2610, Triactor 8240, and the Super High 5 315.52.
Welcome to this special Harness the Hope event. Thank you to all the cooler sponsors on each race today, and the horse people who have supported the Best Dressed promotion sponsored by Samantha Gallant and her family in honor of their parents, Ruth and Camilla Gallant. A special thank you to Standard Aero for their sponsorship today. You can support Harness the Hope by purchasing a ticket on their grand prizes valued at over $5,000. Drop by their location today. And we'll roll the selections in for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 6-3-1, as is Backstretch Beat. And the classifier is going with a 6-3-4 in the upcoming 6th race. The horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Sixth race sponsored by the City of Summerside. Improvised is number 1, owned by Paul Bigger, Donald Callbeck, and Andrew Williams. Paul Bigger is the trainer, Dale Spence driving. Emma's Delight number 2, owned by Michelle Myers, Jamie Lynn Mosher, Barbie Affleck, and John Day, trained by Michelle Myers, Adam Murner driving. Blues Light number 3, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Michelle Noyo, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Mr. Rocks on Rocks number 4, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams, Damian McClellan drives. Five is Theodore J. Down, owned by Stephen Downey of Quispam, New Brunswick, trained by Steve Mason. Steve Mason's in the driver's seat. Brookdale Sienna number 6, owned by Keith Campbell and James Campbell. Keith is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving, and you have 2 minutes of wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 is a great play this afternoon, and ballots must be in before the start of this race.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. City of Summerside Pace landing on the 6 in here. Brookdale Sienna, 3-year-old filly by Big Jim. Recently purchased by Keith Campbell and his son James from Amherst, Nova Scotia. Keith is the trainer and the driver. Shout out to James. He's here today visiting from Amherst, Nova Scotia. And his mother Esther and her sister Janice were just up here to see me. So shout out to them as well this afternoon. Brookdale Sienna, last start was at Georgian Downs in the 5/8 mile track on July the 9th. Head post 3, finished 6th. Race time 1:57.1. This filly's looking for her first lifetime win in this maidens class today. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat right now at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 3. That is Lights Out. 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Susan McKagan and Michelle Noyo. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling looks to double up today. Last start in a B stake here July 15th. Head post 2, made a break. Finished 8, race time 2:01.1 for Dale Spence. Start before that was here July 13th. Post 5, finished 2, race timed 2 minutes flat. Lights Out from post 3 today with David Dowling right now at 3-2. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Improvised. 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Paul Bigger and Don Callbeck and Andrew Williams. Paul Bigger is the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. He looks to double up today. Last start was her first start in a B stake here July the 13th. Had the rail and finished 6th. Race timed in 2:02.2. Improvised. 2-year-old filly on the rail today with Dale Spence at 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 6th race. City of Summerside Pace, Improvised on the rail for Dale Spence at 4-1. Emma's Delight is the 2 for Adam Murner at 8-1. Lights Out the 3 with David Dowling in the bike at 8-5. Mr. Rocks on Rocks is the 4 for Damian McClellan at 5-1. Theodore J. Down from post 5 with Steve Mason at 7-1. And the 6, Brookdale Sienna with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Your current choice right now at 3-2. That's your field for the upcoming 6th race. City of Summerside Pace with trackside cooler presentation to the winner. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting 8 for the afternoon's 6th race. City of Summerside Pace back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Improvised. Emma's Delight. Lights Out. Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Theodore J. Down. Brookdale Sienna, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Improvised along the rail is the first one out. Second is Emma's Delight. Third to the turn is Lights Out. From the outside, fourth, Brookdale Sienna. On the turn, Mr. Rocks on Rocks is fifth. Then the trailer is Theodore J. Down. Up the backstretch they go, led by the 2-year-old Source of Pride filly, Improvised, in line to Dale Spence. Brookdale Sienna now on the outside is driving on to challenge that leader. Third on the rail, that's Emma's Delight. Lights Out is all alone in fourth. Back into fifth, Mr. Rocks on Rocks. And trailing the field, Theodore J. Down, 29-4 opened it up, and the new leader is Brookdale Sienna for Kenny Murphy. Improvised is second. Off the leader's third is Emma's Delight. Racing from fourth, that is Lights Out. Theodore J. Down on the outside is taken over fifth, and now trailing Mr. Rocks on Rocks at the midway point. Brookdale Sienna halfway home. Improvised is there second, moving up third on the outside. That is Lights Out, 59 and 2 the half mile. Emma's Delight around the turn is fourth. From the outside fifth is Theodore J. Down, and trailing the field, Mr. Rocks on Rocks. To the backstretch they go for time two, led to 3/4 by Brookdale Sienna. Improvised 2 lengths off the leader is second. Lights Out up into contention third. Back to fourth is Emma's Delight. On the outside fifth is Theodore J. Down. And then the trailer, that's Mr. Rocks on Rocks, 1:29 and 3. And it's all over. The newcomer to Summerside, Brookdale Sienna, has a commanding lead down the stretch. Improvised trying to hang on to the deuce. Up the rail third is Lights Out. But it's Brookdale Sienna and the Kenny Murphy driving double. Tight for the deuce. That's Improvised up against Lights Out in a place picture. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and Brookdale Sienna took a while to get to the front, but when she got there, 29 and 4 to the quarter, down to the half, 59 and 2, 3/4, 129 and 3, and she rolls down the road today. Maiden record, 159 and 1. Congratulations to Keith and James Campbell, the owners. Kenny Murphy, the driver, here this afternoon. That's his second win of the afternoon. It's close for second, but no, it's posted now. The 1 Improvised in there for second. The 3 Lights Out is third. And the 5 Theodore J. Down is fourth. So unofficially 6-1-3-5 in the afternoon's 6th race. We'll see Brookdale Sienna in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Brookdale Sienna going to the 6th race winners circle. Bay pacing filly 3 by Big Jim off the Shadow Play Dam. Brookdale Gia owned by Keith Campbell from Enmore and James Campbell of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Keith does the training. Kenny Murphy has his second winner for the double, and the filly has a maiden record this afternoon of 159-1. Brookdale Sienna in the 6th. Down at trackside, the city of Summerside has the Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Councillor Bob Ramsey joining us at trackside. Now the official results in race 6. Improvise was second. Emma's Delight 6th. Lights Out was 3rd. Mr. Rocks on Rocks 5th. Theater J down 4th. Brookdale Sienna was the race winner. Fractions went 29-4, 59-2, 129-3. The mile in 159-1. From the top, 263, 541. Brookdale Sienna paid $430. The exactor 1910, triactor 5360, and the superfecta 2278.
PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup with the rising rookie stars of Atlantic Canadian Harness Racing. The final will be held August 16th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Organizers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Red Shores, along with the cooperation of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association. And we'll slide the picks into the screen here for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 2-3-4. Backstretch beat likes a 3-2-4. And the classifier's choice is 2-3-6. In the upcoming 7th race, it's the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial trackside presentation to the winner. Good luck with your selections.
The afternoon 7th race, the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. Number 1, Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw, Zach Conway driving. They Call Me Dude, number 2, is owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Andon, trained by Keith Campbell, Adam Murner. Elroy Shiner, number 3, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet drives. Southfield Sandy, number 4, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan, trained by Keith Campbell, Kenny Murphy. Five is Arrived Late, owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Ludgeness of Summerside. Taylor is the trainer driver. Number 6, Bold and Bad, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky Skirm to set up the back half of our program for our guests just tuning in.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon 7th race. It's the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial Trackside presentation to the winner. Landing on the 2 in here, They Call Me Dude. Bridle change on this one from blind to open with cheek rolls. 5-year-old by Roll With It Harry for Keith Campbell, Joey Campbell, and Clark Annan. Keith Campbell looks to double up in the wins here for a trainer this afternoon, and Adam Murner looks to double up for wins for a driver here today. Last start, July the 16th, right here in Summerside. Post 2, finished 3rd. Race time, 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 30-1 for Corey McPherson. He's looking for his first win of 2022. Had 7 wins last season. They Call Me Dude from Post 2 with Adam Murner. Your current choice right now at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Elroy Shiner, 5-year-old by Where We Needy for Frank Sweet of Knutsford, Jansen Sweet the trainer, Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Last start was Governor's Plate Night, July 16th, head post 5. Cut it all out, finished 2nd. Race time 1:56.2, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Looking for his 2nd win of the season. Elroy Shiner from post 3 with Jacob Sweet. Right now 2-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Southfield Sandy, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Keith Campbell, the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start, July 14th here at Summerside, post 4, finished 2, race time 1:57.4, closed it out in 29-1. Walter Chevry was in the driver's seat. Shout out to Walter today, I know he's watching. Southfield Sandy looks for his first win of 2022, post 4 with Mr. Murphy right now at 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race, the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. Shifting Views on the rail for Zach Conway at 16-1. They Call Me Dude is 2 for Adam Erner at 3-4. Elroy Shiner is the 3 for Jacob Sweet at 2-1. Southfield Sandy post 4 for Kenny Murphy at 9-2. Arrived Late is the 5 for Taylor Doyle at 12-1. And the 6, Bold and Bad, with Jason Hughes in the bike at 5-1. Good luck with your selections. As the 7th race moves in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Shifting Views, They Call Me Dude. Elroy Shiner, Southfield Sandy. Arrived Late and Bold and Bad, a half a dozen of them, moving up on the gate in the 7th. And they are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Elroy Shiner is leaving out. Shifting Views along the rail from the outside. Southfield Sandy 3rd on the turn. Racing from 4th, They Call Me Dude. To get away 5th, Arrive Late, and then the trailer. That's Bold and Bad. To the backstretch they go with pylon positions led by Elroy Shiner. In line to Jacob Sweet. Southfield Sandy is 2nd. They Call Me Dude is coming early now. Was 4th, then 3rd, now 2nd. And he takes dead aim at the leader, Elroy Shiner. On by the opening quarter mile and on to take over the lead. They Call Me Dude off a 28 and 3 opener. Elroy Shiner now 2nd. Southfield Sandy right with those leaders 3rd. All alone in 4th is Shifting Views. Arrive Late has 5th. Then the trailer. That is Bold and Bad. They approach the opening half mile, and They Call Me Dude is halfway home. 2nd, Elroy Shiner. Southfield Sandy 3rd. Arrive Late's going to be first up on the outside 4th. 5th up the rail, Shifting Views outside the trailer. Bold and Bad, 57 and 4 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8, and They Call Me Dude, the leader on Elroy Shiner. Arrived Late on the outside 3rd. Southfield Sandy rides the rail 4th. Now moving into 5th, Bold and Bad trailing the field. That Shifting Views are over to 3/4, and the leader, They Call Me Dude, arrived late up 2nd. He's the longest shot on the board. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 1 as they arrive at the 7/8. They Call Me Dude, the leader, turning home. Elroy Shiner to the outside 2nd. Southfield Sandy 3rd. Deep in the stretch now, and They Call Me Dude in line to Adam Erner supplies the doubles. 2nd, that'll go to Elroy Shiner. Arrived Late, rallied back to be 3rd in 1:58 and 2.
Last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call 50-50. Here comes the slow-mo replay from race number 7. Brought to you by Universal Media and They Call Me Dude. Adam rushed him to the front, 28 and 3 to the quarter. Down to the half, 57 and 4. 3/4, 128 and 1. Gets the job done, 158 and 2. Back-to-back wins for trainer, co-owner Keith Campbell here today. Adam Erner doubles up in wins as well. Up for 2nd is the 3, Elroy Shiner. Arrived Late in there for 3rd. And for 4th is the 4, Southfield Sandy. So unofficially 2, 3, 5, 4 in the afternoon 7th race. The Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. We'll see They Call Me Dude in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
They Call Me Do going into the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5. A Roll With It Harry from the Western Paradise Dam Western Queen. Owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith Campbell has a training double today. Driver Adam Murner has the driving double. Time of the mile in 1:58 and 2. They Call Me Dude in the 7th. Down at trackside, the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 7th. Shifting Views 5th. They Call Me Dude the winner. Elroy Shiner was 2nd. Southfield Sandy 4th. Arrived Late 3rd. Bold and Bad finished 6th. Fractions went 28 and 3. 57 and 4. 128 and 1. And the mile 158 and 2. In review was 512 436. They Call Me Dude 250. The Exactor 490, Triactor 2640, and the Superfactor was 484.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Dale Spinner Spence in the hot seat. Dale, here we go. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Ottawa Senators.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Super Bowl.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
I'm going to say The Longest Yard.
Who's your favorite actor or actress?
Jennifer Aniston.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Suits by far.
Good one. Who is your favorite singer or band?
Oh, it's got to be the Tragically Hip, Gord Downey.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Tom Brady, Johnny Cash, and I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers.
Good one, too. Where's your favorite holiday destination?
St. John, New Brunswick.
Home. Name the best horse or horses you've ever driven.
I kind of got a toss up there. I've got 2 that were only qualifiers. Century Farrell, tattoo artists, great horses. Parimutuel race, The Rev.
Besides driving horses, what would your dream job be?
Professional motocross driver.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a racing analyst?
Guest host.
Would you pick more winners than the guys on the show?
Every time.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Eighth race, Tina Monday, Realtor Remax. Sponsorship, Silver Spirit 1, Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, owned and trained, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole, David Dowling. Overwatch 3, owned by Fred Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, today Taylor Doyle. Oak Rock Eldorado number 4 is owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta, trained by Jacob Sweet, Jacob drives. 5 Positive Art, owned and trained by Bing Easter Valeri, Dale Spence. 6 Souverain, he'll be at the back, owned by Judy Sizer of Kensington, trained by Phil Sizer, Damian McClellan. Now the 7 Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow, Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. James does the training, Adam Murner drives. Number 8, Jeb, owned by Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes, the trainer-driver. Down to 2 minutes to post time. Race Day Live continues from Summerside, featuring the Harness the Hope fundraiser. Stop by and purchase a ticket on their grand prizes valued at over $5,000.
Transfer 635, flighting 130, contact Chicago departure 118.4. Good day.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Tina Mundy, Realtor Remax, with the cooler presentation to the winner. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Silver Spirit, 3-year-old by Veradero Hanover. For Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin is also the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start was in a B-stake here, Governor's Plate night. Post 2, finished 3rd place second. Race time 1:56 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Still looking for that first win of 2022. Silver Spirit with Kenny Murphy in the bike today. Right now, your current choice at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 4. Free-legged Oak Rock Eldorado, 12-year-old by Ram Barron for Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta. Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Last start for these two was on July the 13th, post 3. Finished 2, race time 1:58 and 1. Closed it out in 30 and 1. He's looking for his 38th lifetime win. Oak Rock Eldorado from post 4 with Jacob Sweet. Right now, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 2 E-Gamer, 5-year-old by Comistic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat, looks to double up today. Last start July 15th here from post 6, finished 3. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29-4. Another one looking for his first win of 2022. E-Gamer from post 2 with David Dowling, right now 5-1. And the field of horses for race number 8, the Tina Mundy Realtor Remax Pace, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Silver Spirit, E-Gamer, Overwatch, Oak Rock Eldorado, Positive Art, Super Rain. Sharks Play and Jeb, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out is E-Gamer on the rail, Silver Spirit. Off stride, Oak Rock Eldorado's on the run. Getting into the turn 4th as they go to the 8th. And Overwatch, he's fancy stepping big time here. As they move to the back stretch, here comes E-Gamer for Dowling to take the lead. Silver Spirit is 2nd, up into 3rd, Positive Art. Overwatch will find a better stride now 4th. Then in 5th, it's Sharks Play. Jeb goes 6th, Super Rain is 7th, and the trailer, Oak Rock Eldorado, they are strung out, and I mean strung out, and we've got a leadership change up front. Silver Spirit and Kenny Murphy back on the lead off a 28 3/4. E-Gamer is 2nd, then 3rd, Positive Art. Overwatch a racing 4th. Sharks Play in 5th. Jeb goes 6th, then Super Rain is 7th. On the outside, the trailer, Oak Rock Eldorado. Approaching the opening half mile, Silver Spirit, the heavy favorite, is halfway home. 2nd, that's E-Gamer, racing from 3rd. Into the turn is Positive Art. Overwatch is 4th. The half mile, 59 2. Racing 50 Sharks Play. Jeb is on the outside, 6. Racing from 7th. Along the inside, they race to the backstretch. Then the trailer is Super Rain. 3/4 pull. They're going there now, and it's Silver Spirit, the leader, by 2 on E-Gamer. To the outside, 3rd. Positive Art moving up. Overwatch races 4th. Up to take over 5th is Oak Rock Eldorado. Sharks Play is 6th. Then Jeb 7th, and the trailer is Super Rain. 3/4 in 1. 29 3. And it's all Silver Spirit in here. Clear on the lead, turning home. Positive Art had moved into 2nd. Up on the outside, Overwatch towards the rail, E-Gamer. But it's Silver Spirit for the Kenny Murphy win on the day. 2nd, that's Positive Art. Overwatch rallied up to be 3rd. The time for the mile in 1:58 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Silver Spirit on the front, then released somebody else, and went back to the front after the quarter in 28 3, down to the half in 59 2, rolled to 3/4 in 1:29 3, and he drives away here this afternoon. New race win record, 1:58 3, 3rd lifetime win, 3rd win of the day for Kenny Murphy. In for 2nd is the 5, Positive Art. Overwatch in there for 3rd. In race number 8, we will see Silver Spirit and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Silver Spirit going to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Veradero Hanover off the Estrellos Dam, paid in silver. Owned by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin is the trainer. Kenny Murphy picks up his 3rd winner this afternoon for the driving triple. And the colt will pace to a new race win record today of 158-3. Silver Spirit in the 8th at trackside. Tina Monday, Realtor for Remax, and her Harness the Hope cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in race 8. Silver Spirit the winner, E-Gamer 4th. Overwatch was 3rd. Oak Rock Eldorado 5th. Positive Art was 2nd. Super Rain finished 8th. Sharks Play was 7th. Jeb finished 6th. Fractions of 28-3. 59-2. 129-3. And the mile 158-3. In review, 143. 528-76. Silver Spirit at 280 to win. Exactor 40-10. Triactor 262-20. Superfecta 6609. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $350. The winning number is 862979. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $350, 862979. Good luck.
Couple of winners in the pony pick today. Gerald Gay and Eva McDonald come to the broadcast desk. Gerald Gay and Eva McDonald. Harness the Hope will return to Charlottetown on Saturday, July the 30th during the Stanford Canada Regional Driving Championship. The opening race on the night will feature 5 female harness drivers. Harness the Hope welcomes Amber Campbell, Claire McDonald, Tammy McKay, Natasha Day, and Brittany Kennedy. You can support Harness the Hope by purchasing a ticket on their grand prizes, valued at over $5,000. Drop by their location today. We look forward to Harness the Hope coming this Saturday, July 30th at Redshores, Charlottetown. And we roll the picks in here for the upcoming 9th race. So I'm going with a 4-2-1, backstretch beat 1-4-3, and the classifier likes a 4-1-2 in the upcoming 9th race. Prince County Horsemen's Club pace. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment. And the winner for the Harness the Hope Flower Box is Brenda Ramsey. Brenda Ramsey, congratulations.
Prince County Horsemen's Club sponsors the 9th race. Number 1, Tyler's Beach Boy, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison and Jacob Sweet, Jacob Training and Driving. Field Orleans, the 2 is owned by Kent and Andrew Williams, Lyndon Hardy, trained by Andrew Williams, Jason Hughes. Number 3 is Scratch for Emperor, Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick, owns and trains, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 Gringo Star, owned and trained by Rouse 3 de Valeri, David Dowling. Ultimately Handsome wears number 6 for the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Adam Murner catch drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the 9th. Race Day Live continues with Rocky and another Spotlight.
Making his mark, 2021 stats for Mark Campbell, 829 starts, 206 wins, 170 seconds, and 105 thirds, $700,561, and a UDRS of 404, and he will be in the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship this Saturday at Redshores, Charlottetown. And on your screen right now is the best dressed horse this afternoon is Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow and Nakia Bridges Barlow. Sharks Play wins best dressed horse this afternoon, and there he is on your monitor. And the best dressed groom this afternoon is Shane Baglow. You'll see him on the track there right now in his nice driving suit supporting Harness the Hope. So best dressed groom, Shane Baglow, and best dressed horse, Sharks Play. Congratulations. Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Prince County Horsemen's Club with the trackside presentation to the winner. Landing on the 4 in here, Emperor. He's a 9-year-old by Ponder for Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. He's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy looks for his 4th win here this afternoon. Last start was here, July 16th. Governor's Plate night, post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:57.2, closed it out in 29.2. 7 wins last season, including that 1:54.2 scorcher right here at Summerside. Emperor leaves from 4 today with Mr. Murphy. Right now, 6-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Phil Dorleans, 7-year-old by Shanghai Phil for Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Andrew Williams, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last start was Governor's Plate night, post 4. Finished 5, race timed in 1:57.1. Closed it out in 30.3. He's looking for his first win of 2022. Phil Dorleans from post 2 with Jason Hughes at 7-2. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Tyler's Beach Boy, 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy. For Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet, Jacob the trainer and the driver. Last start was Governor's Plate night, post 6, finished 5. Race timed 1:57.3, closed it out in 29.2. He has 11 starts this season, has a win, 1:57.1 at Charlottetown. 6 top 3 finishes from 11 tries. Tyler's Beach Boy on the rail today for Jacob Sweet. Right now, 9-5. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Tyler's Beach Boy on the rail for Jacob Sweet at 2-1. Phil Dorleans, the 2 for Jason Hughes at 3-1. The 3, Montrose Hope, is scratched. Emperor from post 4 with Kenny Murphy at 3-2. Gringo Star is the 5 for David Dowling at 2-1. And the 6, Ultimately Handsome for Adam Murner. Right now, 13-1. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race. Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace. Good luck with your selections. The 9th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Tyler's Beach Boy, Phil Dolines, Emperor, Gringo Star, Ultimately Handsome. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing in the front, stepping Gringo Star chasing the gate out. Tyler's Beach Boy along the rail has the cones into the turn. Well, off stride, Gringo Star self-destruct, and they were swinging around that turn. And a loose on the lead, Tyler's Beach Boy and Jacob Sweet. Second, that's Phil Dolines. Emperor goes third. Fourth is Ultimately Handsome. Back down pacing on the outside, fifth. That is Gringo Star. So Tyler's Beach Boy leads on by the quarter. Had a sizable one at one time. Starting to close up a little now. 28 and 2 the quarter. Second is Phil Dolines. Emperor on the turn third. Ultimately Handsome fourth. And Gringo Star is fifth. Off the paddock turn as they move towards the half mile. On the lead, that is Tyler's Beach Boy. And he's all alone up top. Racing second, Phil Dolines. Emperor continuing third. That's Ultimately Handsome fourth. Gringo Star is fifth. Halfway home, led by Tyler's Beach Boy. The midway point time, 58 and 3. Rounding the turn they go, approaching the 5/8 and still alone on the lead. Tyler's Beach Boy. Second, and moving up on the outside is Emperor. Phil Dolines at the rail third. Racing fourth to the outside, Ultimately Handsome. Off stride at the back goes Gringo Star. The 3/4 next. Tyler's Beach Boy still alone up front. Emperor will try to close in late. Ultimately Handsome is taken over third. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 1 as they arrive at the 7/8. Tyler's Beach Boy is still alone turning home. Emperor is closing in late, but is it too late? On the far outside, Ultimately Handsome deep in the stretch. Tyler's Beach Boy needs the line. Emperor got there. Kenny Murphy has the grand slam. Tyler's Beach Boy held second, Ultimately Handsome third. 1:58 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. And we saw Tyler's Beach Boy, as Vance said, loose on the lead, 28 and 2 to the quarter, 58 and 3 to the half. Down to 3/4, 128 and 1. Emperor's coming on the outside here in deep stretch. Tyler's Beach Boy needs the line, as Vance said, but Emperor gets up to get the job done here today. Second win of the season, 29th career. 158 and 3 for Kenny Murphy. That's his 4th win of the afternoon. Tyler's Beach Boy in there for 2nd. Ultimately Handsome 3rd. Phil Dorleans in there for 4th. So it's 4-1-6-2 unofficially in today's 9th race. And we will see Emperor back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
Kenny Murphy has moved back on top of the driver's standings here on Harness the Hope Day in Summerside with his 4th winner on the afternoon. Emperor's going to the winner's circle in the 9th. Bay pacing gelding, he's the 9-year-old son of Ponder off the Kamloops Dam Northern Empress. Owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat for his 4th win in the day, Grand Slam style. Time of the mile, 158 and 3. Emperor in the Kenny Murphy quadruple. In the 9th at trackside, it's the Prince County Horsemen's Club Harness the Hope Cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results from the 9th race. Tyler's Beach Boy 2nd. Phil Dorleans 4th. Montrose Hope was scratched. Emperor the race winner. Gringo Star 5th. Ultimately Handsome finished 3rd. The fractions were 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. And the mile 158 and 3. From the top 2-4 scratched. 153. Emperor paid $4.80. The exactor $14, triactor $69.10, superfecta $33.69.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hbibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstand, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hbibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll roll the selections in for the upcoming 10th race. Wayland Stables Pace with trackside presentation to the winner. I'm going with a 2-1-6 in here. Backstretch beat 2-6-7. And the classifier's choice is 2-7-5 in the upcoming 10th race. And they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Laura Walsh, North Wiltshire. Congratulations. Tenth race under the sponsorship of Wayland Stables. It's the afternoons featured here on Harness the Hope Day. Flowers on the Beach, number 1. Owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale, Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training. Dale Spence drives. 2 is His Boy Elroy, owned by Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Gordon McComb of Paris, Ontario. Trained by Phil Sizer. David Dowling. Number 3, Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 4, Heart and Soul, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside. Trained by George Riley. Adam Murner catch drives. Father of the Year, number 5, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. 6, Bugsy McGuire is owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Story, Damian McClellan. Number 7 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifroy Melanson, Jason Hughes drives. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on the featured 10th race. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the 10th. And again, we thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 10th, I'm going to go to the outside of the wing. Horse coming into the race on a 2-race win streak. That's the 7. Woodmere Ideal Art for the Blue Knight Use. He'll have to overcome that outside spot at the word go, but he's on a bit of a roll coming off a 55-3 win. The 2, His Boy Elroy. What can you say about the job Phil Sizer has done with this veteran horse? Simply amazing. Barrio put him on the front during Governor's Plate week, never looked back. 54-2, they stopped the clock, and they've cut Dowling today in an inside post. I like the 5, Father of the Year, playing him on a hunch and a long shot possibility today, but shows a trip in 56, well, back-to-back miles in 56 between Charlottetown and Summerside. For super effective players, going to go to number 6, Bugsy McGuire. I like 7, 2, 5, 6 in the feature. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I'm going to go with the 2, Vance, His Boy Elroy, off that big win, Governor's Plate night, 154-2, as you said. For second, I'll throw in Flowers on the Beach. Look at him, too, on July 13th. Head post 4, and he wired them 154-3, new record. Closed it out 28-2, and Dale Spence is back in the bike today. So I like him for second. For triactor players, go with the 6, Bugsy McGuire. He was in the Governor's Plate, and he got parked in that one, but we'll just throw that one out. And for you super effective players, throw in the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. As you mentioned, Vance, he's riding a 2-race win streak. So I like 2, 1, 6, 7. Vance like 7, 2, 5, 6. Get in on the feature race here this afternoon. Good luck with your selections.
Jacob Sweet. See the paddock judge, please. Jacob Sweet, see the paddock judge.
And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race, sponsored by Wayland Stables. Flowers on the Beach is the rail sitter for Dale Spence at 7-1. His Boy Elroy from post 2 with David Dowling, your current choice at 1-2. Dylan Sam, the 3 for Kenny Murphy at 5-1. Heart and Soul is the 4 for Adam Murner at 19-1. Father of the Year 5 for Mike Downey at 10-1. Bugsy McGuire, the 6 for Damian McClellan at 5-1. And the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 6-1. That's your field for the afternoon's featured race number 10, Wayland Stables Pace. Good luck with your selections. A birthday shout out, belated birthday shout out to my mother Sharon, celebrated her 65th birthday yesterday with us. So happy birthday to you as the 10th race, sponsored by Wayland Stables, moves up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Flowers on the Beach, His Boy Elroy, Dylan Sam, Heart and Soul, Father of the Year, Bugsy McGuire and Woodmere Ideal Art, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Heart and Soul is leaving out. Flowers on the Beach is going to go right with them. Then the third one to the turn is His Boy Elroy. Coming up fourth on the outside is Bugsy McGuire. To get away fifth at the rail, Dylan Sam. Then it's Father of the Year and the trailer, Woodmere Ideal Art. Flowers on the Beach off a big-time victory his last outing. Put right on the engine by Dale Spence, leading it by 2. Heart and Soul left hard and is rewarded with the 2-hole ride. Now in third, Bugsy McGuire. They're rolling along. Fourth, that is his boy Elroy. 28 and 1 opened it up. That's Dylan Sam rounding the turn fifth. Father of the Year. He races 6, trailing the field to the outside. Woodmere, Ideal Art 7th. Down the stretch for time 1. They all chase. Flowers on the Beach to the midway point. Racing from second is Heart and Soul. Bugsy McGuire eyeing the outside third. Fourth is his boy Elroy. Up the rail, Dylan Sam 5th. Woodmere, Ideal Art 6th. Trailing the field. Father of the Year. Into the clubhouse turn. They move over to the 5-8. And the leader at that station is Flowers on the Beach. Bugsy McGuire takes over second. In at the rail, Heart and Soul third. His boy Elroy on the outside advancing fourth. Dylan Sam on the cones fifth. With the Woodmere Ideal Art and Father of the Year. They go by 3/4. Bugsy McGuire has taken over late. Flowers on the Beach could not fend him off. His boy Elroy on the outside third, and they turn for home. Bugsy McGuire by 2. Second is Flowers on the Beach. His boy Elroy third. Woodmere Ideal Art fourth. Bugsy McGuire on the line for Damian McClellan. Flowers on the Beach held second. His boy Elroy third.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Flowers on the Beach went to the front today for Dale Spence. They're at the quarter in 28 and 1. The rest of the fractions were not announced. But Flowers on the Beach could not hold off Bugsy McGuire as he opens up the class of the field. Gets his 43rd lifetime win here today for Damian McClellan. Owner Walter Simmons of Summerside. Wade Sorey, the trainer, up for second is the one, Flowers on the Beach. His boy Elroy in there for third, and Woodmere Ideal Art is fourth. So unofficially we have 6, 1, 2, 7 in today's 10th race, Wayland Stables Pace. We'll see Bugsy McGuire in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Bugsy McGuire may have caught us all off guard here on Harness the Hope Day in Summerside, as he'll pay $18.20 on the nose as he moves into the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle. Bugsy McGuire's a bay pacing gelding 8 by Better's Delight from the Christian Cullen Dam, Meredith McGuire. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey. Driven to victory by Damian McClellan. And we do have a race time, and it's an excellent one of 1:54 and 3. Bugsy McGuire in the 10th down at trackside, the Wayland Stables. Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in the 10th. Flowers on the Beach was second. His Boy Elroy third. Dylan Sam was sixth. Heart and Soul fifth. Father of the Year seventh. Bugsy McGuire the winner. Woodmere Ideal Art fourth. We have the fractions. They read 28 and 1, 57 and 4, 126 and 3, and now I have a corrected time for the mile of 154 and 4. In review, 236, 57, 14. Bugsy McGuire paid $18.20. The exactor $72.40. Triactor $232.20. And the superfecta was $135.94.
And we'll roll the selections in for the upcoming 11th race finale. I'm going with a 8-1-7 in here. Backstretch beat 185, and the classifier's choice is 183 in the upcoming 11th race. It is our finale on Harness the Hope Day here at Red Shore Summerside. The founders of Harness the Hope with the cooler presentation to the winner.
The afternoon's 11th race, the founders of Harness the Hope, joining us on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here at historic Summerside. On parade, number 1, Lions Jenny Lee, owned by Chris and Suzanne Davies and Carol Wright, trained by Chris Davies, today David Dowling. 2 is Ruby Ray Crow, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Damian McClellan drives. 3, Dorabella, Philip DeRoche of Coleman, owns, trains, and drives. 4, Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Keith Campbell, Adam Murner. 5 is Scratch, Ultimate Flying Nun wears number 6, owned by the Ultimate Steel of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Jason Hughes. 7 is Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence. Better Than Glamour, number 8, owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany, trained by Lester Stewart. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky at 2 minutes to post time. Race 11 closing in 2 minutes. A special thanks to all the sponsors, harness racing community and fans for participating and their support for Harness the Hope today at Summerside. Harness the Hope returns Saturday at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
And if you have a look on your screen here for the upcoming finale, the founders of Harness the Hope, you'll see my Super High 5 ticket. I'm going with an 81752 in here. Get in on the Super High 5 and good luck with your selections. And there is a look at the 8 Better Than Glamour, 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar for Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was July 15th here. Post 4, finished third, just beat by half a length. Race timed in 1:57.4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Looks for a 6th career win today. Better Than Glamour, post 8 with Mr. Murphy. He's looking for win 5 today. Right now, 9-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming finale. Lions Jenny Lee on your screen right now with David Dowling in the bike at 1-4. Ruby Ray Crow is the 2 for Damien McClellan at 10-1. Dorabella the 3 for Philip DeRoche at 31-1. Southfield Sky post 4 with Adam Murner at 11-1. Pickpocket Princess is the 5 that is scratched. Ultimate Flying Nun from post 6 with Jason Hughes at 20-1. Jay's Little Spark the 7 for Dale Spence at 17-1. And the 8 Better Than Glamour, Kenny Murphy at 2-1. That's your field for the upcoming 11th race. It's our finale today. Hope you all enjoyed the program here today with Harness the Hope, and they'll be in the winner's circle. The founders of Harness the Hope with the cooler presentation here in race 11. The 11th race, the founders of Harness the Hope with the cooler presentation to the winner. Lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it was great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Right back at you, Mr. Skierman. What a fantastic day for Harness the Hope, the Summerside edition. Now, the founders of this great Harness the Hope feature were the Dustins out of Strathroy, Ontario. I believe Christine, Doreen, they're here. Brandy and Curly, they're back in Ontario, but I'm sure they're glued to the screen. Here's the Harness the Hope finale. The rough and pacing, leaving out Ruby Ray Crow, Dorabella, racing towards the rail, Lions Jenny Lee. How's about 5 wide? Oh, and traffic mighty tight here on the turn. And the farthest one out, Better Than Glamour, is going on to the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second is Jay's A Little Spark, away in third. Lions Jenny Lee, Dorabella is taken over fourth. Now there's the inquiry sign. Race number 11 is under an inquiry. Over to the opening quarter, Better Than Glamour, the leader, all the way from the grandstand side. A quarter mile in 29-1. Second is Jay's Little Spark. Lions Jenny Lee third. Dorabella is up with the leaders fourth. Back into fifth. is Ruby Ray Crow. Then 6 coming off the turn is Southfield Sky, trailing the field, Ultimate Flying Nun. They approach the midway point, and Better Than Glamour will get them halfway home. Second is Jay's A Little Spark. Lions Jenny lead third. Marching up fourth on the outside, Southfield Sky is underway. Half a mile in a minute, and 3 backed it up big time, 31 and 2. Second quarter shut down here, down to 3/8 left to go. Better Than Glamour is the leader. Jay's A Little Spark second, racing on the outside third. Southfield Sky, Dorabella takes fourth. Lions Jenny Lee at the rail fifth. Then it's Ultimate Flying Nun trailing the field. Ruby Ray Crow. They go by 3/4. Better Than Glamour is still there in 1:30 and 1:29 and 3 in the third. They're down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Better Than Glamour will bring them home. Jay's A Little Spark at long odds second. Southfield Sky third. Lions Jenny Lee fourth. On the wire next. Better Than Glamour. Jay's A Little Spark. Better Than Glamour. Here's Kenny Murphy to top off. Harness the Hope with 5. Count them, that's a handful. 5 winners on the day. Better Than Glamour gets there in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for race number 11, Harness, founders of Harness the Hope Pace. And as Vance said, Better Than Glamour right from the grandstand side. She gets to the front, 29 and 1 to the quarter, the half a minute 3, down to 3/4, 1:30 and 1. And she gets the job done here today. 6th win career and 6th win of the season, 1:59 and 4. Congratulations to Joanne and Marion Stewart, the trainer Lester Stewart, their father. And, of course, how about Kenny Murphy? He's got 5 wins this afternoon. Jay's Little Spark in there for second. Lions Jenny Lee is third. And the 4, Southfield Sky is fourth. 8-7-1-4 unofficially in today's finale. And we'll see Better Than Glamour back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
The judges' inquiry underway in race 11 examines the race after the start into the first turn. Well, Kenny Murphy has topped off Harness the Hope Day with 5 winners. Hard to believe those Albany girls didn't wrap you up in a little pink tape on this special afternoon here in Summerside. Better Than Glamour's going into the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle. She is a Bay Pacing mare 4 by Better Than Cheddar from the Estrello stem, Windsong Glamorous, owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany, trained by Lester Stewart in the hands of Kenny Murphy. She's a winner from that grandstand side in 1:59 and 4. Better Than Glamour in the 11th. The founders of Harness Hope, the Dustins out of Strathroy, Ontario, and all the team members are joining for the trackside cooler presentation on a successful Harness the Hope at Summerside. Now the official results in the 11th, dealing with the judge's inquiry, racing officials deemed that number 2, Ruby Ray Crow, caused the interference of numbers 1, 3, 4, and 6 after the start. All those entries finishing ahead of the 2. There's no placings required. Here's the official rundown. Lions Jenny Lee 3rd, Ruby Ray Crow 7th, Dorabella was 6th, Sunfield Sky 4th, Pickpocket Princess scratched, Ultimate Flying Nun 5th, Jay's Little Spark was 2nd, Better Than Glamour, the race winner, 29 and 1, 1 minute 3, 130 and 1, and the mile 159 and 4. In review, 376, 4 scratch 5, 2 1. Better Than Glamour 410, the exactor 99.40, triactor 191.10, super high 5 161.16. The late double paid the combination of 6 and 1 at 9:30. And that completes our live presentation on this beautiful Sunday afternoon at Summerside. Today's par mutual handle, $37,843. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.